Na, hát szép jó reggelt mindenkinek, hello, hello. Na, eljött a nap, párra várt nap, folytatjuk a Horizont, Forbidden West-et. Igazából a tegnapi nap, hát több mint 6 órát játszottunk, és arra volt elegendő, hogy a történetbe éppen, hogy betekintést nyerjünk. Elérkeztünk a legelső kisebb városhoz, vagy faluhoz, ahol felvettünk pár küldit, meg van még főküldünk ott. Ö, Először mindenképpen megpróbálom megcsinálni a mellékküldiket, egy kicsit belemerüljünk a történetbe, és utána tovább haladni a főküldivel. Ma szerintem ez lesz egyelőre a program. Semmi komolyabb, úgyhogy igazából adok is képet, és akkor mehetünk. Elméletben van. Már benn vagyok a menüben. Jó. Na, igazából térképet nézzük, akkor mutatja, hogy hátrafelé van nekünk. Tehát ezt a részt fogjuk most bejárni egyelőre. Ezeket. És akkor úgy megyünk majd tovább befele. Azért, na, látszik, hogy azért van itt mit nézni.
Hold on to this for later.
Hmm. Nem? Ez volt az igazi, igen. Neki lódjunk már össze-vissza ezzel a vaddisznóval. Nem kell neki annyi lövés. Várjál, most szedi föl továbbra is. Gyógyító bogyok. Továbbítva a tartalék készlet 51. Vagy. Már van savas izé. Tényleg. Hát ez nem. Jó reggel, Dumbi. Szia. 10-es agyarszarvú. Láncreakció, aha. Tűzzel. Hát 10-es izém pont nincs. Csak savas most egyelőre.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Az csak ennyit sebez? Értettem. Oké. Okay. Hát ez... Hát igazából nem akartam oda menni. Na hát ugye... Észrevett. Jó kezdődik. Vagyok. Aha. És erre kell menni. Nem tudom, hol vagyok.
Neighbor said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Na. Hova? Jaj, de jó, hogy fölfele van, bazd meg. Na gyertek le a dombra. Hát, mennyien vagytok még? Hát ezt nem hiszem el, hogy... Gyere már le onnan.
No shots left.
Aztán el nem mész. Most mondom. Megszenvedtem veletek, el nem
Through the
menekülsz.
scrap piles for a metal panel.
Itt egy kis ammót. Jó. Ezekre már megint el kellett lőni egy jó párat. Kavics nem kell. Havas, annyit sebes. Sebezhet rá. Éreztem már a vesztét, megállt inkább.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
Ilyen hullámlemez, aha.
I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing too. I could use a decent meal.
Ó. Ó, mennyi minden finomság van itt. Hihi. És van? Ja nem, az. Gyógyszert nem baj. Az is kell, mert ki vagyunk fogyva.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Hát minden finomság. Energiacella. Már még. Most ide kell belőled a cucc. A cuccli. És aktiválása. Megvan. Csak hústad. Van. Nem lehet lelőni. Honnan vettem észre. Micsoda átmenet, nem? Nyár volt télbe. Volt vannak valamik. itt rengeteg fa van. Rengeteg lőszernek. Végre! Van egy kis izé. Hatos hívással kíván azt használni. Oh. Király. Eltaposom! Lacs. Abba volt valami. Bocsi. Állj már meg! Hogyan állok meg? Állj már meg! Körrel. Hogyan szállok le, az meg. Kocka. És eltapostam egyet. Barna patkány. Hát ezt aztán észre nem vettem volna soha. Gyorsítás, fékezés, igen, leszállás, tartsd lenyomva, majd engedd fel az ugorva leszálláshoz. Wow! Az igen. Gyenge közelharci. Aha. Rajta hagytad a világítást. Ja? Hát... nem lehet lekapcsolni, az a baj. Hello, srácok. Akkor próbálj meg visszamenni. Ez ide beragadt.
That looks like the foreman Arnif mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnif sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. The water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... they're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Csak nyugodj el, majd bemegyek. Kihozom őket. Nyugalom. Easy boy, easy.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Na, megyünk. Megmutatjuk, hogy ki itt a fasza. Robban be.
Gotta find those two miners, quick. anyone hear me?
Na, itt vannak.
The miners.
Like the glass.
One of them doesn't look too good.
Na.
Should have some of the sweat.
You and me
Oh,
both.
megvan mind a kettő.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's
Én
blocking the drainage
áttuszkolnám a
shaft.
vízen, aztán
I'll blow it
kész.
sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Ajaj. Ajaj. Hát itt fogok meghalni, mert nem tudok kimenni van. Oda szeretnék menni, igen.
Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Azt ott? Na bazd meg. Kíváncsi leszek megint. Föl tudok mászni oda? Vajon? Azért ezen meg lehetne kapaszkodni. Ne is haragudjál. Engedjél már. Majdnem itt fulladtunk meg. Nézd, nem? Azért így se láttam még kilútolni ládát, hogy az asztalról lefele. Oké, van. Aha. Aha. Semmi. Jó reggelt, Noise.
Burrowers.
Lassan ébredezik mindenki.
Maybe I can.
Az meg nyomjad, menjél. Fulladni. Jó, meg vagyok. Azóta fenn vagyok, csak gyakoroltam kicsit vitájozást. Na. Helyes, helyes. Amúgy az autószerelést gyakorolnál. Van valami alatt? Van. Védetox. Ahogy felmászok ide. Aha.
They're riled up now.
Hát ez... Jó. Hát nem tudom, hogy... Most nem mértem. Ne essé, bazd meg! Most mondom, hogy ne essél. Majdnem csak ezt. Ja, megvan.
That's all of them.
Egy chat meg volt
Find a
itt
way
is.
out of this room.
Ez meg mi a tökel?
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
Tudási terület frissítése. Ja, hogy ezzel így... Vakítom a gépeket. A szó.
We should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Ez mekkora már? Mekkora tactics? A következő játékra tényeket. Na szép. Felkészül. Előre. Ha valami. Nem, nem. Menj föl, menj föl, menj már föl! Hoppa. Ennyi. Basznak kell oda fölmászni, nem? Hol játszunk? Hát szerintem olyan 5 körül. Megyünk. Oda föl. Akkor Isten éltessen az, aztán... Majd holnap. Akkor jó bulit. Vagy bármit is csináltok.
Let's see where this leads. Send this to my stash.
Nem megy.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Jó. Nincs.
It looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
Vagy így ilyenkor ki ezeket. Van, ne húzd már tovább. Igaz, igaz. Még egy meccset is lehozott nekünk. Az meg... Ezt a legelején is meg lehetett volna csinálni ott, ahova nem lehetett felugrani. Az meg... Azt nem is tudtam. Írom, mikor előtt fel a gyermek 2 órát az. Jó van. Tigol lehozott egy meccset. De olyat, hogy csak bámultál volna. Egyedül! Igen, egyedül.
Guess that got its attention.
Mi a faszom volt ez? Nem. Hülye. Nincs jobb dolog. Mondom... Erre! Bazd meg! De baj, kénytelen nagyodra lehozni, mert rátok nem lesz. Kösz! Kösz!
Guess that got its attention.
Hagyjál békén! Most mondom, hogy hagyjál békén. Nem. Van. Elsőre, ugye? Mi a tököm? Van még itt valaki? Még valaki? Van, bazd meg! Hát én ezt nem értem, bazd meg.
It's down. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Rád a megragadása. De... El is tudnám húzni. Meglepő, hogy mindig távozott elsőnek. Semmi meglepő nincs benne. És le lehet. Le lehet, nem?
Just trying to pull that.
Viszont... Várjál csak. Nem? Na, ugorj fel. Megvan. Hát akciódús voltél. Megcsináltam egy klippet is a ezérről. A Sehukos Winről. Ez 5 kill az utolsó 1 percben.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die.
Az komoly
You're
volt.
telling me. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Szevasz, Giro.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Up we go.
Akkor már mehetünk is. Nem töltötte újra? Na.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvad, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvan can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ja, fogsz is fizetni azért rendesen.
Ulvan's name keeps coming up.
Egybe 6, nem 5?
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
3 ugrott ki, meg 2. negyediket azt hiszem detox lőtte le?
Ready for anything, though.
Az első teamből. Egy alán futott, egy jobbra. Jaj, már ott se vagyok, szia! Milyen víz jött honnan? Na várjál már. Ha?
Thank you, Huntress.
Szívesen.
I'll see the last two make it out.
És akkor ez a... Ugye nem jössz ide? De azt nem telébe találtam. És hova futsz? Nézd, hogy menekül! Kell? Milyen? Azt mondja, ücsörögjek itt 6 órát. Lol. Nem is tudtam, hogy már ilyen is van benne. A bajta? Vagy nem? Átjössz? Gyere!
Alright, next idea.
Nem jó, nem nyert. Nem jó. Nem meneküljetek. Hoppant egyet. Ezekből az alapanyagokból? Elméletben nem. Nekem nagyon nem tetszik. Nem, 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 nem. Ez az. Na. Már mindenki mehet a picsába, ugye? Már megint engem akarnak. Szeretnék menteni végre, köszönöm. Na, itt van egy ismeretlen öreg ásó. Jó, az nem olyan fontos ez. És komolyan a mosómedvére? Azt miért kapott? Az már nem tud futni. Már minden baja van. Ó, bazd meg. Hegyet mászunk. Megfogyasztjuk a disznót, megfogyasztjuk a húst. És valahogy oda föl kéne.
There's an old watchtower at the top of it. Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Igen, csak hol mászunk? Alakul. Arra mennyi? Jobbra. Úgy, köszönöm.
Useful for making dyes.
Biztos, hogy alakul. Valami lesz belőle. Az, hogy mi, azt még nem tudom, de valami lesz.
There we go.
Így már itt is vagyunk. Halló? Oh, júj. Ősi fekete karkötő. Még ez a kulcsomó harangjáték, mi? Hol megyek? Oda kéne fölmászolni, jó? Ez lesz az. Mennyi? Ne ugorjál akkor, te hülye! Mit csinál?
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Később kitaláljuk, mi ez. Olyan még itt a környéken. Kapad. Tartalék készletem. Várjál már. Ezeket, amiket ugye gyűjtök. Ó, 250 darabot tudok elrakni, ez teljesen jó. Van hely bőven. Itt látszik ugye, hogy mennyi hely van. Ott van még 3 cuccnak hely. Csak a kérdés, hogy ezeket... Három képzettségem van. Mi a faszom az? Hogy itt át lehet menni így, de jó. Tripla aprító. Nekem ez kéne. Rendesen már mozoghatsz, igen. És így meg is kaptam, király. Nagyon magas láthatóság csökkentés. Hát, ja. Szából láthatatlan leszek. Szép jó reggelt, kockozó neked is. Használat. Következő szint megtekintése. Várja. Ó, dupla sebzés. Háromszoros sebzés. Észrevétlen emlések visszaállítják a bátorságot, meghosszabbítva a használatot. Ó, az mekkora már? De én azt hogyan... Erre még szintén 3 képességpontot el kell használnom, és akkor lesz a következő szint. Aha. Micsoda. Na tessék, Giro beszólt. Miközben 43 percet késett. Ja. Mindent látnak ezek a szemek. Készítettem bátorság hullámot. Igen. Ott látom, ott jobbból. Az lesz az szerintem. Fegyverek mellett bátorságot, taktikus játékkal szerezhetsz. L1 és az R1 gomb megnyomásával. Jézusom, hülye! Majdnem ugrottam egy gyorsat. Hol lehet itt gyorsan leugrani? Na? Ott van. Addig megyünk. Tehát 9-10 fele között kezdés. Akkor még kockazó is időben van. Megnéztem a körtönövet, Dumbi mindenkit rálázott. Na, nem sokat segítettetek. Mi nem azért voltunk. Mi azért voltunk ott, hogy ő kiteljesedhessen. Tudod? Tehát elengedtük a kis kezecskéjét, aztán lealázott egyedül mindenkit. Jó van, Noise. Jó munkát. Még itt van valami? Ismeretlen település. Hoppá. Elméletben itt megvan minden ilyen külné. Úgyhogy utána vissza tudunk menni. Viszont... bocsi. Neki szóltam.
I'm called in to learn how to run machines.
Mivel lassítok? Hát nem ezzel. Nem ilyen szépen komótosan leugrott róla. Mi voltunk, igen, mi voltunk a pompom lányok, és így táncoltunk mögötte, hogy ez az Dumbi, gyerünk, meg tudod csinálni. Azt megcsinálta. Mi van? Egyéb paraszt? Bármi. Oké, hogy ide bejöttem. Ennyi? Vadász áruk. Aha. Tartalék készlet, munkapad. Magyarul semmi különleges. Reggel 4 óta főzöm az ebédet, nem tudtam aludni hamarabb. És már 7 óta fönn voltam. Mondom, olyan fáradt vagyok. Mondom, megpróbálok visszafeküdni, visszaaludni. Hát nem. Fél órán keresztül csukva volt a szemem. Aztán fölkeltem. Így. Zöld csillámteredék. Miért nincsen olyanom? Hogy az ilyen csíkon van. Névjegykártyákat terveztem, 2 órát aludtam. Milyen névjegytáblákat bele tervezel? Az meg beszélni nem tudok. Reggel kellett volna hazajönnöm a munkahelyemről, 36 óráztam volna. De ügyesben megoldottad, úgyhogy... probléma. Na, ez a tartalék. Igen, mindent erős. Tehetbíró képességedet már meghaladó mennyiségű tárgyat gyűjtötte, az extra tárgyat tartalék készletedbe kerülnek. Innen egyébként ki is veheted a tárgyakat. Tartalék készlet, igen. Arra most kíváncsi vagyok. Aha. Ő ide gyűjtögeti igazából azokat, amik már Hát ez mekkora már? Hát ez teljesen jó. Ó, hogy találtam ilyen rohamfigurákat. Azt hiszem nem ennyit kaptam. Teljesen király. Akkor nem az van, hogy ott hagyja a francba, hanem bedobja ide. És ha elhasználom, akkor igazából újra lehet tölteni az egészet. Teljesen jó. Mikor egy dolgok meg péntek éjjel megcsináltam mindent. Na, gyögyörű. Jó van kockozó. Jó, edzést. Néha kell is. Megnézzük ezt a kettő vizét, aztán leadjuk a küldetéseket. Hopp, stop! Az nem itt fönn lesz. Az 100%, hogy odalent a vízbe.
Will make an interesting color for my armor.
Tudtam én. Igen, lefelé mutatott. Menj már! Van a kijárat? Menj ki! Menj már ki!
I can feel the heat leaving my...
Igen? Hát ez meg... Ja, ember, csak... Csak furcsa állapotban.
Like this green shine for something special.
És vagyok bajba. Streamel egy másik kedvencem, és nála szeretek feljárni, dolgozni. Tudod, ezért kell két monitor. De kettőt lehet nézni. Jaj, ne, elmentem. Mármint nem úgy, de... Két mobil plusz két laptop, mit meg? Ennyi. Ennyi? Mi az már? Én is vagyok. Hun vagyok. Hun vagy. Alatti barlang. Rémhatár kelet. Ugye ott mentem be, gondolom így szépen ezért. Ó. Wow. Még oda kell fölmásznunk aztán. Mekkorát fütyű, bazd meg. Olyan itt fel tudok menni. Föl, csak ugye eltakarja a moha. Úgy hát ez a úszó növény. Azt fölszedtem. Nem tudom, mit csinálok. Ja, hogy... Hát egy kicsit eltévedtem a fajta kezes fütyülés. Mindig meg akartam tanulni. Ja? Nekem sem megy.
Stuff for the stash.
Ott, most mi csinál? Kell neked könyörögni, hogy másszál. Egy kicsit nehézkes a mászás. Ezért azt meg kell hagyni. Ja, nem mindig az van, amit az ember szeretne. Ez a game nincs PC-re. Ez csak PlayStation egyelőre.
This place has seen better days.
Szerintem egy évig minimum nem lesz PC-re. Gondolom ezt is kiadják majd egyszer. De nem mostanában. Egy évet minimum várni fognak rá. Hát ez ott. Hoppá, ide jöttem, ugye? Tarts meg vigyázkodás jobb. Igen, igen. A könnyebb volt. Kapjál, te hülye. Na, nem mászol fel. Létrát azt nem rúgtam le. Pont ezért kell ledugni azt a kurva létrát. Na. Jaj, Jézusom. Majdnem olyat ugrottam.
made it.
Ennyi.
There's another one of those devices.
Na.
Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Ez is megvan. Na, akkor most már visszamehetünk a faluba. Jó, akkor bazd meg.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now. Damn, these are tough.
Most ezt szét lehet szedni, vagy nem? Vajon? Ugye az előző részben ezekben voltak azok az ősi virágok. És ott van valami lefelé menő. Blokkolt útvonal, hiányzó eszköz szükséges, igen. Jó. Ide majd vissza kell jönni.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Ja, így akartam. Hol vagyok? Ja. Kicsit el vagyok tévedve. Falat emeltek.
Olden can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died. Have you seen us?
Valami probléma van. Na, fordj fel! Jó.
Be welcome, Elden.
Who was that? That reminds me.
I see you all made it back.
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back
Yes.
trembling like a twig. Hey!
What's important is everyone made it out.
No thanks to Olven.
Have you talked to him yet?
We're on the waiting list.
Doesn't have the guts to
Ah,
face
lo
all of us
visto.
at once.
We need to stick together. In case he decides to send his goons over.
You're all banged up as it is. I can deal with Ulven. You don't need to stick around.
We know, you old hammer.
Just stay safe.
Legény. Majd megmutatom én, hogy kivel verekedjenek. Jó. Ez a küldi megvan. Vagy nem? Még csipetnyi változás. A szakács, igen. Gépra. Ez megvan. Ez kell. Adjuk a küldit, ezt is. Ennek hoztunk a pörkülthöz valót. Igen, élő ilyen kemény csajsz. Hát egy kézzel húzza föl magát, nem ám itt izé. Négy kézzel mászik.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olven himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
Igen?
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt
Ö,
instead of 2.
ö,
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess.
aha,
I think
kemény
I
a
have everything you
csávó.
asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Ó, bassza bele, ezért.
Wow. Mild, if that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you
Ja,
should say that.
legközelebb akár
As it
négy
happens,
sót
I'm
is
already
rakhatsz
cooking up
bele.
my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Hülye. Honnan csaj? A Last of Us-ban. Végül is, látod el? A világ vége mit ki nem hoz a női emberekből, ugye?
Tasty and filling. Guaranteed.
Na, előnyöket és képzettség erősítést ad. Gyorsabban áll helyre a koncentrációd. Na várja, az nem tudom mi. Vigyél hozzá valakat a szakácsoknak bárhol a világban, és így szerezhetsz élelmet. Ez az.
That'll keep you going on your travels.
Egyszerre egy élelem.
I'll stock up on some food before I head back out.
Back for
Hát
that
akkor
free meal?
adjál.
Go on, peruse my menu.
A mutáns bildó. Tabu. Plusz 20 maximális életerő 3 percre. Alacsony életenő. Regeneráció 3 szinte 3 percre. Ja, hogy a képzettséget erősíti fel. Tehát van egy olyan képzettség, a regeneráció. Aha. Cserívleves vaddisznó. Közelharci sebzés 2 szinten növekszik 3 percen, és visszaad 75% életerőt, meg erőnlétet. Igen. Hát, az meg olyan karja volt azért, férfiak is megirigyelnék. Itt regeneráció, egy sebzésre toljunk. Vásárlás, mi kell bele? Mindet, az összeset is kérem. Jó, hogy csak 2 lehet nálam? Vad bab kell. Bab. Értem. Jó. Köszönöm szépen. Ez majd. Már most használja is. Ne szopassen. Küldetésből megvan. Azt hiszem az sörétes hátul. Nem, ezt nincs meg. Hogy arra. Tehát csináljuk meg a fölküldét, ha már itt vagyunk. Akkor utána megcsináljuk azt. Innen. Cat paraszt. Nem? Ja, ez szorgalmas vadisz, vagy mit tudjam én.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
Neked minek annyi?
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Hú, de azért ráférne a papra egy verés, egy kiadós verés. Itt a söpredék között nem maradok. Anyát picsáját. Szerencsétlen, nézd meg mennyit cipekedik. Ez meg ott tisztizik. Téged kéne oda
Well, now that that's
szekérelni.
done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Ah, és ezek után még csak most nyílt meg. Pár mellékkül. Értem. De ezek megvannak, ez oké. Az ott micsoda? Vadászám. Nem kell, nem kell. Jaj, Giro. Nem érted a költői szabadságot.
Aloy,
Yeah.
change your mind about that brew?
Why not sit down for a game of strike?
I'll take some ale.
Come for that beer after all, eh?
Hogy ne jöttem volna
Sit
azért
down.
sörért, hülye vagy?
Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
Új.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olven grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Már megint küldetést. Már megint rángsóznak valamit.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Hát szép vagy, bazd meg, szép vagy. Itt hölgyek társaságában ide befögni.
No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
A disznó, ugye? A disznaja. Csak nehogy őt is leíjazzam.
I thought you'd be back and freed.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Két nyilat elviselne? A két szemében, nem?
Who is this Tolland cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvund?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Talon scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Az én pecsenyémet is süthetné. Ne is haragudjon. Kaja jó lesne. És arra gondoltál, jó?
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Na, kis buzi. Majd elintézzük, én úgy érzem ezt az Ulvundot.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Azért ezek a mapon, ezek a jelölők igen lassan töltenek be. Sajnos.
How many times it'll blow their damn arm off?
You say that like it's a bad thing.
It is. It's an incredibly bad thing.
Wait, the person throwing or the person catching?
The thrower.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad
Mivel
idea.
ennek
I'm
ezek
saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where were we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon.
Na most akarod rám sózni? Hát most mondtad, hogy leszed. Ja, a kezemet.
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Teljesen biztonságos, mi? Anyám, picsáját. Mondtad, hogy leszabja a használója kezét. Hát igen. Nem lesz tökéletes. Kell az a PS5, nincs mes. Jöhetnek a donétek.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Hogy lesz jó. Miért jó egyedül utazgatni?
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom.
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
Hát nem csodálkozom. Pálinkát robbantani? Hülye vagy. Biztos, hogy ki is tagadtam volna a családból.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
I saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model. Well, for starters, I'll need...
Charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Hoppá. Ingyé. Egy nagyobb bum. Gyűjts öklelő szar. Persze, hogy csak egy darabon van belőle. Hol van? Már megint. Az csak nem a izé volt a visszafele, az a falu ez itt. Nem. Jó. Azt hittem. Itt egy küli, ott egy küli, meg amott egy küli. Hátas terület. És szépen végig megyünk a küliket. Viccesek ezek az NPC-k, hogy fel vannak öltözve. Hát... furcsa fejfedők vannak néha, az biztos. Még a ruha nem is olyan. Hú, de furcsa, de... Megvan.
I should have enough charger horns for LMB, you know? Just need a little bit from that thing hole you were talking about.
Ettől most megijedtem egy kicsit. De ennyi. Többiek nem vettek észre. Easy. Ezt nem lehet valahogy felszedni ezt a izét? Lehet. Visszakapom vajon? Hát nem. Hát vissza nem kaptam, de most hol? Ki mondta, hogy oda menjél föl? Ezt már vissza is viszem igazából.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Oi!
How's the hunting and gathering going, Red?
Getting there.
What can I do for you?
I'll be on my way.
Don't be a stranger.
Agyarszarvú borda is kell. Na várjál, mert az... Agyarszarvú borda. Test, fogas. Akkor azt honnan szedem? Agancs van itt. Nafta, tisztítóvíz. És itt van egy. Fussál, bazd meg, fussál!
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Ez sombrero? Na, az igen.
Rumor said that fanghorn should be nearby. There's
Melyiknek?
the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Na gyere csak ide. Ja, milyen marha hangosan? És még nincs is fölhangosítva teljesen a hangszóró. Szóval itt szerintem az szomszéd kerületből jönnének a kutyák. Ugatnának.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn we were talking about.
Ja.
There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Rántem a saját izémbe. Ott a saját izém fog belemenni mi? Értem.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about.
Familis autó. Arra is szoktak vagy ittani? De meg ilyen. Nem?
There's the fanghorn.
Gyere.
Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Igen, ide, gyere. Vársz? Azaz. Kapta. Nem. Még egyszer nem szopadsz meg. Te megdög lesz. Nem tudom mi történt, de... Van is több lőszerem. Hülye vagy, bazd meg.
Come on, come on!
Nem. Vannak. Jó. Nem. Egymás után ugrik rám az összes. Ez külön nem már rip lenne. Mi? Most hogy nem? Aha.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about.
Nem a sebben hangzik.
This will keep me going. There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Nem. Persze. Azt szeretném kilútolni. Nem. Adjatok már!
Pain subsiding.
Tudom, hol vagyok? Megszoktam. Mennyire elhúzódik? Már 3 vagy 4 napja mondod, hogy fáj nyaka. Ezeket a fájtokat nem lehet kikerülni? Hát nem biztos, hogy vannak lehetőségek. Ugye elbasztam. Tehát. Ez most igazából mellékküldi. De... Gondoltam, bazd meg! Picsája. Oh, de amúgy... De mocsok. Az meg hülye. Későn kapcsoltam, hogy az ilyen felé meg a... De hílejé már! Jó lenne, ha támadnál valamit.
I can switch it up.
Neki? Most már csak te vagy. Adjál békén. Anyád. Mi már? Persze. Azért jó lenne, robbannál egyet. Nem. Jó, most csinálok. Kapcsolóra van? Mi amúgy? Vagy ebben nem az kell. Kéket leszedj. Ja, hogy még él, bazd meg.
Should be able to harvest its rig now.
Majdnem megdöglöttem megint. A borda vég.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Csütörtök este volt a küzdök vele. Azt hittem, hogy elfeküdtem, de valószínűleg csütörtöki viharra szélben. Sétálni sikeresen ráhúzódott a tarkó. Hát... mondjuk az lehet, mert azért... te elfeküdted volna, akkor egy másnap azért el szokott múlni. Ja, max 2 nap.
I'll stash this away for later.
Ez már a 4.
Let's turn into something tasty.
Tényleg amúgy is érzékeny vagyok. Akkor be kellene itt tekerni így a fejedet. Óvával. Tehát vannak ezek a símaszkok. Olyat kéne, ami teljesen. Még az acskó is megoldás, igazad van.
I know that look.
Sok problémád nem lenne már utána.
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Ha? Nézd okosan, mi?
Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Um,
Because we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Kettős a csaj, az biztos. Tüskövető erős lövedékeket lő ki.
What about a rope caster?
But ropes don't explode.
Igen. És azt miből, hogyan? Már nem itt van, az biztos. Nem? Tök jó, hogy ugrásba is egy kicsit lassítja az időt. Az arcmimikor néhol érdekes, de egyébként szép. De nem tudom, hogy mennyivel változna a PS5-ön. De gondolom nagyon az arcmimika. Hát ott is egy kicsit változna, mert ugye a textúrák meg minden ilyesmi azért sokkal részletesebb. És gondolom lehet, hogy ez miatt egy kicsit furcsa PS4-en. Na azért... Gondolom te úgyis láttad a VR-éknál, tehát már föltöltötték a 4K-s PS5-ös videót, és bazd meg látni él olyan az arcszőrzetet, meg ilyeneket, nagyon durva. Nagyon durván ki van részletezve az egész. Kurva jól néz ki. Na, nekem itt a küldő. Egyet mentünk itt a izénél. PS4, PC-re nem is jött ki. PC-re maximum később. Egy éven belül biztos, hogy nem.
I can get it from my stash later.
Mert minek venne bárki is PS5-öt. Vagy 4-et. De amúgy néztem igazából... Egy grafikai különbség csak az ilyen effekteken van. Tehát ilyen plusz dolgok. Inkább ezek a füst felszálló ilyen ködféleségek, ilyen effektek azok, amik ott sokkal jobban ki vannak dolgozva, sokkal szebben. Karakterek textúrái is sokkal szebbek. Meg hát igazából a lényegi különbség az a felbontás. Tehát a PS5-ön 4K-ba megy. Itt csak Full HD.
To the bristleback, Niagara Falls. Gotta check it out.
És rakom azt a küldét. Vagy sörétes. Sörétes, sörtés hátul. Hogy lehet így elnevezni? Sörtés. Köze nincs a sörtéshez. Igen. Hát veled meg mi történt? Zuhanásba?
Charged off the cliff
Vagy?
there.
Hát, de. Most, hogy így megnézem közelről, de. Ne. Ez full az. Akkor is szép ezek után már csak extra lenne a PS5 grafik. Igen, igen. Tehát nagyon durva, hogy a PS4-ből így a konzolgeneráció végén mit nem tudnak hozni. De ez ugyanaz volt a PS2, PS3-nál is.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Mindegyiknél így volt. A generáció végén vannak azok, amik úgy kifullozzák a grafikát. De hát ugye ez a grafikus motoroknak is köszönhető, hogy azok is fejlődnek folyamatosan.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Úgyhogy kíváncsi leszek, mi lesz a PS5 végén. Hogy abból mit tudnak majd kihozni. Mert ugye most így a PS, úgyhogy így a PS4-re is mellette fejleszték. Tehát 2 generációra fejlesztik, így valamennyire ugye a PS4 visszafogja a PS5-öt. Hát azért ott is lehetne egy csomó minden.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
A stream, de sokkal rosszabb, mert render miatt túl kockás a stream. Ne streamben nézd. Tényleg VR-éknál nézd meg a izét a YouTube-on. Ott ugye. Ott is valamennyire átkonvertálja a YouTube, de attól függetlenül még mindig látni minden kis apró részletet.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Nem tudom se, hogy ez a stream mennyire részletgazdag. Elvileg nem kockásodik, az fix. Most egész jó a net. Amúgy meg ugye mivel csinálom itt mellettem a szobát, szétszedtem az internetet, és teljesen átkötöttem másik oldalról, és kivettem egy elosztót. És azóta teljesen jó a feltöltés teljesen jó a feltöltés is. Úgyhogy valószínű, hogy az elosztó az ment széjjel. Azt krepálhatod be. Csak ugye el volt osztva a tévének, meg a modemnek. Most nincs tévé.
Dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here.
Oké, de hova megyek? Lőm. Nem. Le kéne esnem, vagy mi az Isten? Vagy csak nem vettem észre, hogy itt el lehet menni másfele.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebags. I guess they got trapped in here. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Egy típusú állampolgár. Te miért láttál engem meg? Nem. Nem. Rossz gomb. Ja, most már tudom melyikkel kezdek. Menj már innen! Akkor menj le! Az is jó. Lassú voltam. Nem. Hát kaptam, megbolondultam. Lőszerem. Vársz? Ennek elméletben az robbantható a vigyulája. Ez lesz az. A hátsó láncreakció elemi robbanást. Ez az. C-type-ok. Az ott kapta. Az ott nem arra ment? Na, ott van, jó. Megkapja az is a magáét. Hát figyelj, olyan robbanás. Hagyjál már! Egyszer. De ne gyere közel felém! Hát robbanni fogsz. Hüzeg állapotban itt. Hopp, az is megvan. Köszönöm. Ennyi. Igazából mind a kettőt ki kell lőni, és meg is halt. Toldom. Hát két kábelnek a toldom. Ja. Van. Hát ha úgy nézzük, akkor van az ajtónál most 2. Most ennyi. De azelőtt volt 2 plusz az elosztó még. Ugye? Rohadt durván néz ki. És ugye ott 2 mód is van. Tehát az egyik ugye visszavesz a felbontásból, de 60 FPS. Még a full 4K-s felbontás az csak 1800, azt hiszem. Ez nekem, én ott átugorhatok?
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
Zene.
This note's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Whoever must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Oldal nem nagyon befolyásol az asztal, 2-es, 4-es, 6-os bővét felvesz. 2-es elosztó volt, ja. Itt van valami. Tehát ott van valami. Ja. Nem semmi. Van, ja, szerintem itt volt ez. Ott jöttünk be szembe. Talán, vagy nem? Nem. Ajjaj, nekem ez nem tetszik. Nem futi van kifele.
So Oland was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until bristleback stampeded through.
Nem, ott is volt valami. Nem onnan jöttünk.
Explosions blew away open.
És tudom, hogy ott volt egy láda. Ó, itt még több minden van. Szép. Orvosi fényes ómen. Legalább le lehetett rövidíteni. Király. Nem mindjárt ránk komlik az egész. Omlott ránk? Csodálkozom. Shortcut, ennyi. Nem úgy vannak itt is ilyen shortcutok. Hát igazából teljesen fölöslegesen, de vannak. Jó, ez most nem volt olyan fölösleges, de... Nem erre megyünk, hanem oda, fölfele. Megnéztük. Lépjünk már ki. Oké. Hogy mondod?
Those people are under attack.
You up there? Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for change straight.
Rossz. Nem, nem, nem. Az hova ment? Na, ezek itt a köcsök, bazd meg. Hagyjál már. Leesett. Ups. Ez deal volt. Azt a meg. Messziről basztam bele, de most mi lőtt meg? Ha-ha, lelőttem. Nem akarsz ide jönni? Na gyere! Gyere, gyere! Fölrobbansz a gecibe! Mondtam én! Nem, 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 hagyjál már! Ne, utána fuss! Az nem az, amit akartam.
Hate to meet a scrap like that.
HP-m se volt már. Legalább kritikus neki. Ennyi.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
Most komolyan nekem ugrottál? Te.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
In action. Guess the show's over.
Gyerünk kockozó abban, nehogy kipingál nekem nyárra magad. Nyári alakra gyúrni kell.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Ezt a küllét. Ezt csinálod most. Micsodát? Nyári alakra gyúrni? Alakul, alakul.
You defended the order bravely.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Ah, már megint pop.
And where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
Aha. Milyen vakok ezek az emberek, bazd meg.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has.
Vagy meghalt, vagy az leszorult Vagy
We
hát a
have faith.
lezuhant
But shelter looks like a more pressing
gép alatt
concern.
van. Ezt lemerem fogadni. Vagy meg is halt. Okay.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Osram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
Bolond már biztos bezuhant valahol a két szikla közé.
Let the Nora pass.
Igen, itt ellopkodom tőletek a cuccokat, jó? Remélem nem haragszatok annyira.
Better shake off this wet.
Nem jó. Fölfelé kell mennünk, nem lefele. Rossz felé jöttem? Hát nem is ide kell jönni be. Aha. Várjál már. Na menj, hova merre menj, bazd meg. Az igen. Futunk fölfele, bazd meg.
Part of the ladder. Lakasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Ah. Aha.
You get a strong color on this. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Ah.
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Villámcsí. Megvan az út.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Easy, easy.
That's a lot of blood.
Ajaj.
Savohars? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. There's the stormbird. Getting closer.
Várjál, mert itt már voltam. Nem, itt még nem voltam. Ó, hát akkor itt van még egy olyan olyan kilátó. Hogy ez a vörös is az volt, ilyen blokkolt útvonal. Aha. Jó van. Kíváncsi leszek ott, mi van. Ajaj, gépek vannak.
Find some my stash later. Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Hű, mennyi gép van. Ez ugye nem jön ide föl. Azért nem. Semmiféle szkennelgetés, meg ilyenek. Most mondom. Hajj már meg! Köszönöm. Anyádat lőtt. Anyád! Meg ne hajj! Menj már innen! Ja, ennyi, haltak. Nem. De ezt fölveszem, jó? Hagyjál már! Ott is nem van. Nem hiszem el, geci. Az utolsó, elméletben az utolsó, de hát mindegyikre azt hiszem, hogy az utolsó. De hirtelen így. Előjött.
He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus. There's the stormbird. Getting closer.
Tudta azt, hogy harmadra.
Machines. Sabahar must have snuck past them. Could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Jó, akkor megyek el mellette. Ha csak ezt meg nem csapkodom. Nincs itt senki. Gyere, kislány, gyere! Akkor na gyere.
My stash when I need it.
Vajon így csak? Hogy nem műkszik? Jó, hát na, kipróbáltam.
That's all of them.
Valért megért ez a zene. Ja? Örülök neki. Hát ennek feltétlenül örülök. Na, hon vagyok? Ezt miért nem lootoltam?
There's Sabahar. In pretty bad shape.
Aztán
Seemed like a good die.
mentünk egyet. Bármi történjék itt.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me,
You must be Sabahar.
the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
Az utad, megmutatom neked az utadat, meglátod.
No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain, all part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad.
Idiota.
And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. My people will find their home.
Jelzőfényt mondok. Már csak az irénkés titani zene hiányzik.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
Az öreg teljesen okos.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Vagyok.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
A sziklába amúgy hogyan nő bele? Ez vissza, te hülye! Erős növény.
Dyer can make use of this.
Szíje, festek minden, bazd meg. Hoppá, hoppá, mindent megtalálok.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Kapom meg.
And
Vég. Azt nem tudom mi van.
guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Szív, letaglózási sebzés, plusz 15, ez az.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Igen fasza, igen fasza. És akkor most vissza kéne mennem oda? Várom az instrukciókat.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
Azt még mindig azt hiszi. Jó öngyilkos jelölt. Gyere te pap! Meghalt már? Tessék, ezért látomásod.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Szobrot raktak ide, az. Ez itt a... Érdekes, hogy ez itt micsoda. Ja, hogy ugrunk? Na tessék, gyere! Ez az igazi sziklamászás, öcsém.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
Hogy csúszott le a falon?
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
Oh, look. The Karja-loving redhead with the fancy spear. Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Kis csicsás lándzsám fog a seggedbe, bazd meg. Csillogni, villogni. Most mondom. Kapja Marja. Hát azért ez ellen fellépünk.
You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys. Huh?
Wow! Ajaj. Hát...
Oh, blast it.
Már nincs.
Okay. You win.
Well.
Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys.
Vagyok?
Back to chain scrape. I need a drink.
Nyuszi. Nyuszi.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savohar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here,
Sok minden.
please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way.
Nem ilyen. Mit kapok? Mit kapok? Ajándék!
To Chainscrape, then.
Kaptam. Mit kaptam? Muti? Olyan sziromlevél, keleti vadborda, mókosítva. Na, kaja, bazd meg. Ott van lent. Oda le, hogy a picsába megyek? Mert nem itt, az is biztos. Megyek le. Hol tudok én oda lemenni? Vagyok. Na, akkor itt talán be tudok menni valahol lent. Jad már szomjas? Később. Itt már nem szomjazik senki. Nem nagyon. Még mindig lejjebb van. Akkor itt megyek le valahol. Véges. Most azt hittem meghalok. Nincs fall damage egyszerűen? Egyszerűen nincsen. Vagy meghalok, vagy túlélem, ennyi. Ja? Hát itt szomjazzon, bazd meg, itt a folyó. Menjen, így van. Hát itt másokat üzéljen. Keménykedjen. A csillag, bazd meg itt ezen falon. Valami. Jó lenne, ha mennél. Meg fogok dögleni. Meghalok. Meghalok. Még nincs meg a szükséges felszerelés, elég mélyre úsz. Jaj, de jó. És ezt ilyenkor kell közölni? Mikor már benn vagyok és megdöglök? Na mindegy. Persze. Whee! Hát ez beszpónolt ide. Hova megyek? Vissza városba kéne, nem? Mi az most már? Ugye a másik városba mentek? Jó van, oké. Jó, nekem ez a küldetés kell. Veremmesterre? Miért? Az kell. Az! Kiírtam a sertés hátulkat. Sörét. Vagy milyen? Akármilyen hátulkat. Érted? Förtés. És úgy ugrottam be. És bementem, és kifelé mutatott, hogy meg ki. Közben meg bent van.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but chain scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. Even with the valley working again, Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have.
Főleg
Even
már volt.
fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
Majd mi elintézzük, hogy
I need to go.
Of
innen
course.
tipli van neki. Menjek vissza, vagy mi? Már fényes. Követség, igen. Kört és hátat felfüggesztve. Követségre sor nem kerül. Verem, szint 1, láncmarás, beszélj a verem most erre. De hát ez már megvolt.
Those effects came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Na jó, jutok ki. Ajaj. Főle kapcsolgatják nekem itt a villanyt.
There she is, the reigning champion. You back for some training?
Nem teljesen. Igen. Most támadás. Ja, igen, arra is gyenge. Na, izé nincsen. Most támad, nem tartok törő.
See you later, Dirk.
Farewell then.
Hogy vigyorog mi? Beszéltem vele. Akkor maradt egyetlen egy küldetésünk, a követség. Addig nem tudunk semmi más csinálni. Visszamegyek ide a munkapadhoz. Hát, ha tudunk valamit fejleszteni. Színfejlesztés, igen. Vadász nyírteg, ez az. Libatol kéne. Tüskés gyíkcsont. Írha. Nyúl írha. Bekarítsont. Róka írha. Ó, az mi? Fegyverfejlesztés. Prototípus. Tüskevető. Gondolom, akkor rá tudom tenni ezért. Valamelyik fegyverszlotra, csak nem tette magától. Igen, ez akkor. Mit csinál? Koncentráció, regeneráció, igen. Agyakszaró agancsa nincsen.
Well, that depends on what you need measuring. Yeah, you.
Ki? Én? Dehogy én. Mentünk egyet. Szóval is került ide be.
Have to go on foot from here.
Megkapod a magadét! Ezt szintű vagyok, és... Szevasz, neki! Jó reggelt neked is, csöcső! Hát igen, így nem. Az a baj, már csak a letszallak kéne. Épp ilyen. Cicmic meg bigyol, tudod? Tudod, hogy megy ez? Sok meló nincsen vele.
Barren light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. HUN. That means the Ipsos Council. Right, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. It'd be worth taking a look around too.
We can.
Is that the savior of Meridian?
Persze, mindjárt váltunk pár szót. Sűrűn nem állok oltárt a racskázásnak.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Nem, ide jöttem.
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind.
Igen,
If you do
miért is?
manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll
Yeah.
buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not
Megoldom.
the only one who wants to get those gates open.
We cleared out those machines. It's all right by me.
Itt vannak készleteim. Feltöltjük a készleteket, mert ugye ilyet is lehet. Milyen lett szalag? Guvi. Majd kinyomni a streamet előtte. Ja, tényleg igazad van, igazad van. Talán nem felejtem el. Mindenki lát valami jót. Hol? ugye nézegettem. Oké, neked Margél. Ja, nem olyan. Az nem olyan. Amit rendeltem, az ilyen baszó. Le fog merülni a kontrollerre.
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Na, úgy cipelték ide izén.
Ribs will do that to you.
Right. Because that's what piston you forge.
Füstöl a kohód, azt mondja.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
Erza. Az volt a nővére. Igen.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, that is the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all on the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Nem lesz olyan hú, de könnyű, úgy érzem.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
For sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Yeah?
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it.
Be
careful out there, Aloy.
Alkesz. Az alkesz mindenünk.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Én másodperc, elmegyek gyors vészfélre, mielőtt bemegyek. Mindjárt jövök! Itt vagyok, esküszöm. Itt vagyok. És nem tudok kétkülni.
Don't worry. If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
Bácsa vagyok. Most miért tökön? Ez már valaki. Ezt lesz veled zárva.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... They're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorevic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorevic tried to kill me.
Yeah? You?
Fought back.
There?
It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorevic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorevic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tanakh take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorevic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Lorevic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Lorevic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Larevic's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larevic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Úgy érzem, majd kiderítjük itt a dolog.
Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
És itt hova kell menni? Aha! Na, nem is olyan messze. De itt volt valami külni. Most miért nincs ott? Most miért nincs ott? Gyere visszaküldi!
Are you looking for garments and armor?
Ezek még mindig nem olyan.
I am always open to trade.
De jó, el tudtam menni vele.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse.
Yeah, that's so fair.
It's as good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Hopp! Meg is mutatta.
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
Még ez a sejtelmes zene.
Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Véget! Hol haverod? Jó, fenn. Gyerünk, menj. Nagyon. És megdobod, bazd meg. Kilöptem a szemét.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus.
Tuzi.
Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
Végigjátszás.
Someone set up a lookout down here. Sounds to my stash.
Igen. Most néztem meg.
Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to?
Merre mész? Merre mész?
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. Take this to a dyer later. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Micsoda ezért. Alagút. Na. Jó.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. If we give up now, the usurper wins. We have to find Végigjátszás. In his shadow, we will find strength.
I say we kill the lot.
And take on a whole garrison. We don't know Larovik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
I'll pay back every cargo that turns cold. Soon we will march on you.
Én el nem hiszem, hogy egyik se üvölt föl, hogy belép szóltak egy kist hátulról. Földre basztak, meg ilyenek. És ugyanúgy imádják hátulra szurkálják. Ha, 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 ha. És ez miért? Sárga most, na mindegy. Igen.
You see that? They need help! Still moving! I need help here! She's hit! You won't get away with that!
Jaj, hülye. Oda. Nem is oda. Oda. Köszönöm.
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. It could tell me where they are.
Ó, az igen. Teli van, teli van.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Megvan mindenki? Így megdöglött? Jó van. Micsoda, ezeket szétlep. Hát ez most nem tartalmazott semmit. Na, ott ahol test.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Na, kis buzerátor.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. and bask in the glow of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit.
Aha.
His new Eclipse Empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Nem oda, nem. Oda. Menj már föl oda. Aj. Köszönöm.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Vagyok. Gondolom valahol itt. Köszönöm. Ismeretlen tábortűz. Pont ott van fönt valami. Mindegy. Ha nagyon kell, akkor majd eljövök ide. Na, mi van? Nem bír átmenni.
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Már mondtad.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help.
Meg is lesznek állítva.
I know you can.
Levágom őket.
But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
No one is allowed past this point. Commander Nozar's orders.
Ó, bazd meg akkor. Még ki akartam menni, hogy megnézzem, hogy mi történik ott. Na. Akkor elméletben... És megvan minden. Hát volt egy mellékküldő, de ahogy felvettem ezt, az el is tűnt. Ja nem, itt van kint. Volt, hanem ott följebb.
Friend to the card. How can I help?
Hát te meg mi az Isten csinálsz itt?
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the
Akkor a
cliff.
köcsög.
I better
Így
get you down.
hátulról le kéne szúrni. Puf. Na, most ezt elmenthetjük meg a... Jaj. Lol. Nem ezt akarom, hanem küldetés. Igen. Mellék, nem. Napjelai. Nem. Mentőtársaság. Nem. Ezt szeretném megmenteni. Látod? Ez is menne hátulra. Lenne az. Aha. Jó, eddig csak egy bajba jutott hegymászóról volt szó. Nem, hogy valami megtámadta egy őrséget. Uff. Megvan. Ápasztam. De nem teljesen. Jövök, nyugodjál meg! Ennyi. De lám.
these in my pack.
Easy volt. Jó, hogy ezt a escape-t ezt unlockoltuk. Ez nagyon kellett. Mindenki is hátulról lesz. Mindenkinek a segge a gyengéje.
Are you hurt? I'll live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up? It was hard to miss him. He's dead. Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now. What are you doing?
Az igen.
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which in some very specific circles is highly valuable.
És megvan.
And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers.
Igen.
I'll make it very worth your while.
Igen. És mi az, amiért nagyon megéri nekem?
You said that was a signal tower. In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dons. They used to warn folks that the Tanaks are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
Yeah.
So you're a thief. I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity. Tell that to your friend down there. Self-inflicted.
És amúgy mi az a vezető itt előtte? Tehát ez a... Lenne egy a ruháját, vagy mi az Isten?
Why can't you do it? Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you.
Az biztos.
Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted. Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist too? No, he helped design the towers before he passed on. So that's how you know about the lenses. Yeah, and why they have sentimental value.
Aha, érzelmileg mi?
I already found some, actually. Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant after all. Thank you, Aloy. Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure, just saying. Promise it'll be worth it. See what I can do.
Középen, ja, azokat. 60 fémszilánk. Ennyi? Azért a 4-ért 60 darab fémszilánkot kaptam. Ennyi. Na, várjál, ott van. Ugorjál már le.
Okay, I'm in.
Így gondoltam, esküszöm. Nézzünk már le, azért van ő. Itt van. Ugorjál le! Na! Villag itt minden.
Bowcaster won't work on that. Busting up this place.
Na! Akkor mindjárt szétborulni alattunk, nem? Ez meg. Hülye vagy nem? Ó. Hát találtam ezért. Megvan a kis kapaszkodó.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Azt mondta, itt marad, nem?
Gotta admit, I was hoping to climb up that tower. The view must be. Did you find the lens?
Akarjál te oda fölmenni?
If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's
De
a little
az...
something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Vagy nem? Igen. Meretlen település. Meretlen dolog. Tábortűz. Géproham kezdő. Hoppá! Használjunk el egy gyors utazást. Tessék. Hol van itt a tábortűzött? Tessék. Elég gyorsan betöltötte.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
See ya.
Uh-oh. She's back.
You forget
Come here.
something?
Mennem kell, szia.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Na.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies.
PS4 egy erőmű.
That would be
Ennyi.
Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen once the Tanakh have left.
Micsoda csukája van. Aloy.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Na mindegyiken ilyen kesztyű van.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and change scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulven was thrilled.
Jó, nem érelik oda a többi stílusához, ami rajta van. Hát itt mindegyik ilyen furcsa stílust képvisel.
Stand aside, soldier. Sir?
Gyere már, nem érek el egész nap.
And good luck.
Igen.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians is beyond me.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service.
At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be kept.
Shut up. Why the delay?
Jól megmondta.
3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Most megyek akkor is.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Na. Nem koptatod le.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Valami eltűnt. Eltűnnek az emberek.
I'm asking nicely.
Akkor feküdt valaki félre.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Nem fog menni ennyi.
I'd like to see you try.
Kezdődik.
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh?
Ajaj.
Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Ha! Nem koptatod, fog meg a kis kezecskéjét. Ebéd? Majd 3 körül.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
It'll be hard, man.
Politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Ott valami probléma van, én úgy érzem. Ja igen, itt a hegyet teljesen elzárják, hogy körbe. Fallal. Aha, ezért nem lehetett átmenni a falon keresztül. Most fogok ebédelni, PUBG legyen erő. Na, jó van. 5 körül lesz úgyis csak, úgyhogy... Ajaj. Igen. Igen. Mi történik? Itt vannak a tanukok, vagy tanukok.
Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Más. Jézusom. Azt a fejet. Azt kéne megnyírni.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete.
Már csak a tested felén van, nem?
Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Gondolkozott. Bár ott nincsen semmi, csak szólok.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Hogyne? Mondjad.
Guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind in the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Igen? Mondjad, mondjad.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
Mondjad már végig azt a történetet. 122 000 forintot költöttél fodrászra? Bolotva ingyen van.
You said the cool route is a Tanakh's trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
1700. Akkor mondtam én is utoljára a fodrásznak, amikor egy 7-800 forintért vágta a hajamat tőle. Csak tök simán lehúzta a szevasz. Így az évek során tudod, így ment föl az ára. 1000. Még 1500. Azt amikor utoljára mentem, azt mondja 2000. Majdnem 3000 forint. Mennyi? Ja, 3000. Azóta mentem utoljára. Rohadjon meg ott 3000 forintért. Hülye. Ezt nem kell semmi se csinálnia. Lenyomni géppel.
You wound up serving the Tanakh chief.
The winners of the cool route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakhs still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
Ja, 10 perces melóért. Ezzel nem is rossz, azt mondja. Yeah.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace, and now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
Hülye vagy. Oda kell költöznünk. Mini vágja mindenkinek haját. Ingyen. Hát az mennyi megtakarítás? Egy egész életre. Gondolj bele, életed végéig majdnem 1 millió forintot elköltené. Hajvágásra. De ezt megspórolhatod minivel. Most megéri. Most kell oda költözni.
The Karja talk about Hikaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do.
De mini veszi? Az övé. Nem számít.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to you.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Megjöttek a
Marshals.
többiek is.
It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Azt.
The Karja have opened the gates.
Szép giro. Igen.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy.
Jó, hogy az ellenség.
Hikaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Hello?
Lancers, form up.
Kopjások, azt mondja, kopjások.
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up.
Ekkora nyoszik ezek, bazd meg. Istenem, te marha, te! Stupid, man, stupid.
Archers, keep them back. Left flank to the Karja. Run them down.
Buli van.
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates!
Fogják kinyitni.
Open the gates!
Annak halott. Ő is idegesítő volt.
Karja! Stand your ground! Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Ha csak lőjél, nem számít, legalább intézzél már valamit. Na, végre, legfülye megvan. Az... Hát miért nem avatkozhatok már közbe? Ne akarják kinyílni azt az őt? Ja, az nem az. Jó, oké. Nem?
What happened? Can you see?
Akart mindenki.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Hát ez is nyuszi, bazd meg.
Get ready!
Olyan...
Stick to cover!
Az mi eset?
Archers on the ridge!
Hol van?
Here they come!
Felezhetetlen vagy mi az is? Az kokit kapott pedig. Félvilágot rá kell lőnöm? Mi van itt?
The mount's down, but not the rider.
Azt mondja, bocsi! Gyere ide! Menj ki! Hoppá! Nem. Ne, kritikust adjál neki. Na, végre. Hon vagytok? Oh, ho, ho. Először téged? Nem. Rámet kritikus. Anyád! Azzal mi történt? Yeah. Ezért vagy te a főnök. Istenem. Ez az igazi. Az mi a fasz? Te hülye kézzel megállított, ne fúrjál föl. Ez mínusz egy kéz, nem? Jó, de nem ezt. Ne. Hát, jó is lenne kockázó. Jó lenne. Én burkolással foglalkozom. Menj már innen! Kábútban ne legyél! Na várjál! Nem az! Rossz gomb! Igen? Hülye! Egyszer! Hagyjál már! Jó. Az robbanás lesz, egy csibogyó. Az is. Na. El is taposta a saját állata. Meg mindig, már megint. Nem. Nem elég. Mi? Most kiüvöltött. Ki a faszon vagy? Na gyere, öcsi bogyó, gyere. Rád vagyok készülve.
Granted.
Gyere. És is fejest esik, aztán kitörő a nyakát. És miért őt? Hagyd már békén! Majd én! De mielőtt még kinyiratod magad, bazd meg! Pajzsra van,
Never
geszi.
seen a shield like that. Better scan it. That shield will break if I hit hard enough. Now's my chance. Give it up.
Az most hova ment?
Shields are generating.
Nem, nem.
Break his guard. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. You're not stopping me.
Nem, nem. Semmiféle izé. Na gyere.
Take down that shield. There, he's exposed.
Haha, tökéletes. Időzítés. Gyere le onnan a izére.
I'm gonna break that shield. Now's my chance.
Teljesen levetkőztetem.
That shield's not gonna save you.
Még egy. Persze, hogy az utolsó. Jaj, bocsánat. Töltöttem. Haha, és az utolsó mi volt? Egy láblövés. Easy.
Your turn. Come down here and face
Na gyere! Most legyen nagy a pofád.
It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life ticket. Comrades, mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
Még találkozunk, a ribanc. Na, annak már nincs meg a karja, jó van. Bár az elég furcsa, hogy már most be volt tekerve.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Na most mi történt? Eltört a lába, vagy mi?
I'll take you back to the fort.
Még csak megrugott, azt odébb kerülték. Na mindegy. Na, két bicabóca megvan.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Hopp. Miénk a pajzs.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
Na, picsázok őket.
And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Ó, de mennyi mindenre tudsz te válaszolni nekünk, ajjaj. És harc este, most meg nappal. Hát igen, hát nappal kezdődött, este lett, azt nem kinappalodott. Érted? Jaj.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
It's too bad about Nozar and Voidis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Akkor ő is meghalt.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone the Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Hát 5 körül lesz PUBG. Elméletben. Hát ugye tegnap is ezt beszéltük meg, aztán basztak szólni, hogy nincsenek. Vagy később.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then new Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the united clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Kéne arra Dombi megvinni? Nem tudom. Most még a kő, a győr nagy, az meg miatt tekem már megint.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Nem ugrik be.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Asuram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Asuram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Na, 10-es szint. Elindulhatunk nyugatnak. Mégis sikló, mely géptechnológiából alakítottak el. Részaknom követségen? Yeah! Sikláshoz tarts lenyomva. Ezőgombbal kocol, amíg a levegővel nyom meg a környomhoz a siklás leállításához. Köszönöm.
So, then west. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blank, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Az ideg állapotban itt.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Teljesen idegbeteg lett. Ennyi. Egy barlanglakó vagyok, hát most ez van. Többet nem veszek fel. Csak ha elfog. Itt pajzs. Mégse? Nem is itt töltem meg, nem? Valahol ott a szélén. És hát fasz tudja már. És akkor innentől kezdve mehetünk. Nem láttad végig a bőrnyakúakat? Boldogban éltél? Talán szerzett koordinátákra. Aha! Itt hagytam a izét. Ezt felejtettem ki. Ja, mert innen lehet fölmenni. Ó. És elméletben az az utolsó. Nem? Hát azt mondta 6 darab olyan izével. Nem itt van mi? Gondoltam. De ott volt. Az volt az utolsó. Ott van. Jelző lencsék. Nem. Ja, hogy én... Ja, tűzhely, vagy tűzhelytől, az meg tábortűztől ingyenes az utazás. Csak ha, mit tudjam én, valahol gyalog vagy, akkor használja el azt az utazós pakkot. Ha, értem. Csengő árnyéka. Nem föl oda, mi? Rohadjak meg. Na jó van. A roncsmentő tábor.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide? It worked!
Yeah!
Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
All other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Gondolom, sok mindent csináltál.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West.
Not
And
that bad
soon
either.
we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible,
Igen.
that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
Aha,
I'd
full
be
camo.
curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
Uh-huh.
You've got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Aha. Aha, ja. Kötárs test és Laren megbízását mi? Olyan messze van? Komoly rajtaütés. Vagy ez az? Árnyék nyugaton, az alkalmi búvóhely. Az lesz az akkor. De hát nézzük meg a... Vigyel át.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Derítsük fel a helyet. Mennyi izé van itt. Géphulla. Messze van.
This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
Te nem halsz meg. Na csak megvan.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Mi valaki hisztizik?
Drawing on her now.
Én először. Mi a tököm? Újraélesztés? Nem! Másszál csak vissza, így igaz? Hülye gyerek. Salajzém. Gyere már vissza, hallod? A fájt az itt van. Anyádra lőd, de bazd meg, most javítom meg. És belelököd, bazd meg a izébe. Hon van? Ha megint meghal, bazd meg. A jó édes... És a saját izéme... Miattad... Kiírtam a saját... lovamat. Ezért most kiírtam az egész izét, falut. Most itt mindenkit kiírtok a gecibe. Azt most mondom, hogy itt megdől.
Figure out what's going on here. I need to find whoever's in charge. I can keep going.
Suppressing fire! Get her! Revenge!
Fasz játszom.
Kill you! Keep it up!
Nincs. Vissza. Pakold el. Hogy köszönöm. Az utolsó. Még mindig nincs lőszer. Hol vagytok?
She's injured!
Te is megkapod, most mondom. Az adta neki. Van még itt valaki? Honnan lősz? Honnan lősz? Lázadó katona. Ágyú.
Now this is a find.
Whoa.
De nem támad.
Grasping at straws.
Kell még valakinek pofon?
How do you like me now?
Gyerünk, gyerünk! Ideg állapotban, gyűvök! Majdnem kinyírtak, bazd meg. Bármi érdekes, vagy minek jöttem én ide?
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Érhető. Ez egy ismeretlen lázadó tábor. Várj, akkor nekem kell bemenni. Jelenítsd meg, légy szíves. Itt vagyok bent, csak rosszul mutatja, és nem találtam meg valakit még, vagy nem tudom.
Blaze. I'm just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of this. I'll blow it up first.
Kérdem meg a tábor vezetőjét. Na most nyírtam ki.
Do you do that, girl? I hope it's you.
Steady now.
Huh. I could have sworn.
És geci onnan lőttem.
Did you come back here? You're in trouble, girl.
Stay sharp.
Ennyi. Hátba.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
This drink wouldn't hurt either.
Van a izé. Pajti. Ezt kéne valahogy így...
Whoa!
Wow! Wow! Ennyi csak.
We'll take the grove, and then the clans will fall in line.
Let's see what you were planning on doing with all that blaze.
Oops. Azt kinyitottuk. Semmi szemtelenség. Jöttek el. Igen?
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Ez is inkább egy női hangon, szóval nem Silence.
They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big.
Mire? Hoppá. Igen.
A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fluid's weak points. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom.
Az igen.
At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren light should be safe. For now.
Ezt is fel lehet megrobbantani? Nem. Mert ez azt mondta, hogy az már üres.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
Oké, na. Ezt is kiírtottuk az egészet. Megérdemelték. Felvonó híd. Leengedés. Aha! Vajon ha szétlőtt nem volna, akkor is lejött volna ez? Felvonó. Vagy hát a híd. Na, elterül.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
Jó. Szerintem ez lett volna a küldetés, nem? Ja nem? Jó, oké. Mehetek gyalog. Bár... Ó, vadbab. Jaj, de jó. Az úgyis kellett valamihez. Ebből kapunk valamit? Na, ezzel beszél. Fújká! Galambátkutatás. Munka, küldetés, ugye? Ja, nem. Nem. Sört és hátul, ez volt.
There's only an outpost. Away from the main camp. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. Good time to pull out shock ammo.
Ez semmit. Gyere csak ide. Az nem az, amire gondoltam. Nincs lőszer, bazd meg! Átváltottam. Beszorultam. De bazd meg, hát hagyd már abba. Hát te meg rúgjál oldalba, légy szíves. Szeretnék általán... Baszott szarvad. Benne ha... Yeah. Ha! Ja, bazd meg! Akkor átrugott az arcomba. Gyere! Szia!
All right. Now to see what the rebels were up to here. Better check in that cave. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Mi van itt?
Drawbridge. Might be my way across.
Na, itt ki is lehet próbálni. Nem. Nem. Nem.
That's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side?
Na, ott oldalt.
Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something.
A sok csapdák mostantól elkészíthetők és elhelyezhetők. Jaj.
Water in my boots.
Majd kiszárad. Megoldotta a problémát? Yeah.
Bridge is down.
Easy, easy. Akkor ez is megoldaná? Hallok? Így látottam volna jönni. Mindig le tudtam ereszteni a hidat is. Na ez megint mi sem.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Olvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Nem is nézhettem meg, hogy van-e itt valami. Például itt van ez.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Megvan. Elég magas volt, na. Tök
And the tunnel's blocked. Yep, not going that way.
talán van. Hát.
Now, how to get back out?
Hát az előbb ott volt az. Nem. Jaj. Amikor Gajak, odáig vissza kell mennem. Még gyors utazás, Tessék. Gyorsan odautazunk, beszélünk az öreggel. Aztán már ennyi volt. Jaj. Ja, most egy kicsit tovább tört, mert ugye messze vagyunk tőle. Attól a helytől. Jaj, menj már innen. Nem ezzel kell beszélni? Ja? Hülye.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvan's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvan.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvan here. Petra, too.
Na, most aztán jó meg lesz dorgálva. Erre jó, ott egyéb. Már nagyon nem ízlik neki az a sör.
Summoned like a blasted ale witch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment.
What?
Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvant. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine.
Hoppá!
You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvant. All for a few extra shots.
Megvagy.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this.
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Ooh.
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Alvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service.
Igen.
And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Hanghajú, meg vörös, meg mit tudja, mi csinálni.
Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
I call a few squiggles on a piece of paper a map. Sure.
Hey!
Okay, shoot. What's this? Proper.
Nem. Gyors mentés, és ennyi. Na. Itt fogjuk folytatni legközelebb. Addig viszont megköszönöm, hogy mindenkinek, már mindenkinek megköszönöm, hogy itt volt. Na. Néztétek, remélem élveztétek. Nem tudom, hogy pontosan mikor fogjuk folytatni. Most lehet, hogy hétköznap semmiképp nem lesz délelőtt stream, hanem inkább kora délután maximum. Tehát ilyen 1-2 körül lehet, hogy folytatjuk. Hétfő viszont az még nagyon képlékeny. A keddet már tudom ígérni, de a hétfő az nagyon képlékeny. Délután még megyek a tökékhez, akkor de a kora délutáni Horizont még lehet, hogy benyomom, de nem valószínű. Akkor lehet, hogy délelőtt jön Fater, aztán megcsináljuk a szobát, vagy bármit. Még mondom, a hétfő az nagyon képlékeny, de viszont a kedd talán már menni fog. Na, viszont addig is jók lehetek. Nagyjából 5 körül várható a stream. Hát eddig sose sikerült úgy, hogy időben induljunk, úgyhogy talán 6, amikor indulunk. De késő délután lesz PUBG, nyomatjuk, úgyhogy köszönöm szépen a figyelmet, várok mindenkit délután. Ha nem jön, akkor kellemes vasárnap délutánt mindenkinek. Addig is jók lehetek, és legközelebb tali. Sziasztok!